going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? Everybody's doing well out there today. Oh shit. Today we will be doing Mass Effect 3 Episode 12, and we'll be focusing mostly on the Rannoch stuff, the Geth and Koris dispute, the whatever you want to call it, that kind of stuff today. Episode 11 kind of left us on a like very depressing note because of that final quest with like Samara and stuff. We had to go the Renegade option with that, so that was really tough to get through, but it was yeah, you know, whatever. So I don't know. My plan is to try to go at least till like 2 a.m. ish, so it's like 9 o'clock where I'm at pretty much right now. Wasn't really sure. I knew I was going to stream tonight. I just didn't know what time I was going to get started. So I was like, I'm going to probably start here. Probably later, because last night almost every one of my intros. This is why I always put this like timestamp here, because like I'm always just kind of like, I do repeat myself almost every intro that I do, but I do it just for the sake of, because I kind of want to just talk about what I've been going through and what's been happening and where I've been, because it's been a while. But like today, like I woke up, well, I went to bed at like almost 5 o'clock last night, because I'm working on a script to write about my journey of streaming for 10 years and talking about everything leading up to this point and the journey that I've been on with my trials and errors, tribulations, whatever you want to call them. And I have gotten through it. I finished the script, but every time I read through it, no matter what I read through, I'm always getting choked up and it's very emotional. So if you guys want to cry your eyes out in a video that I might be posting next week about getting ready for my February 6th, it should be actually February 5th, 10-year anniversary stream, you can go ahead and cry your eyes out with me and watch that together. So I don't know how that's going to do, just because it's such a different video, but it kind of reminds me of a little bit like Mr. Beast, where he kind of made a video talking about, hey, me in 10 years kind of a thing, and where you kind of have been. And like, I just kind of want to like make a video that talks about everything that I've been through, the lessons I've learned, just all this stuff, just the really just deep impacted, just everything. It's tough to get through because of just everything that I talk about. But I figured I didn't want to get on and do this like ums and ahs and likes and just rambling because I don't know what to talk about, or I'm just doing whatever. So I was like, I'm probably just gonna just write up a script and read it while I am doing the video, and then have stuff happening in the background of that video based whatever I'm talking about, just so that you guys can just kind of like listen to me, hear what I have to say. It's straight and to the point, and overall it just sounds good. So, but I won't like sound like I'm reading a script. I'm pretty good at like reading something and you wouldn't even know it unless you saw my eyes and what they were doing. Because if you like saw my eyes, you'd probably be like, yeah, he's reading a script. But I've just honestly just been kind of going through just depression right now. I mean, obviously I honestly didn't know if I was going to stream next week, because I was kind of like, or like last week I should say, because like last week I was supposed to stream Friday and Saturday. There was a lot of just in the Discord updating you guys day by day that it was like, yeah, I'm not streaming, or yeah, I feel like streaming, or no, I'm not streaming, or I might stream, I just don't know what time yet. I think the last stream I actually did, it was either episode 11 or episode 10 that I was like, I said I was gonna is it probably, let me check Discord and see what day was that day. 12. Yeah. So the last stream that I did, I literally was like, I really didn't want to get on stream, but I told you guys I was going to stream. So like, it's been going on for about 2 weeks. Right around the time my birthday hit, and I got really sad. And I was like, no. But I just honestly feel like, you know, these happen. This happens. I have my spurts where I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what to do. I don't know. I don't feel like doing really anything, and I'm just kind of whatever. And I haven't been. I just been kind of meh. And I'm honestly like, the thing that's really hard right now for me in streaming too, is it's like, man, I just want to be done with Mass Effect. You know? But it's like every time I load it up, I'm like, okay. And I know we're almost done. I said like maybe 4 more streams of this. So like maybe even 5. So we could beat it this week. It's just like, fuck, can I be done with the game so I can play something else, please? But yeah, I'll either be releasing a video on YouTube talking about it probably January 6th. So in about 6 days, I'll talk about that stuff, and I'll leave it up on YouTube as a memorabilia for me to go. I'll probably use it as a new subscriber video. Like if people, like they go to my channel, like that video will be when people like aren't subscribed and they come to my channel, like they get that as the video. And then like subscribers will get like a video that's like most recent or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or I could just use it as like the channel trail for the YouTube as well, just because it's something that I feel like I look back at and go, yeah, I'm proud of this. I'm proud of where I've come. But like I said, I read that script over and over and over again, and every time that I do, I get very like, it's hard to get through. I choke up. I've cried a lot while writing it out, and I've been using stress relief music in the background to write about it because it puts me in the right headspace and the right mood. So while I'm trying to listen to this like calm, relaxing, peaceful, kind of like the type of music that you would hear looking off into the horizon on the beach or woods or whatever, just anything. That's like what's happening as I'm writing this out. So I'm putting myself, 1, in the mood so I can have a lot of heartfelt shit to say, and 2, just because it's a lot. It's a lot. And I really, honestly, I had second thoughts about it when I was going to talk about it and or post it, because I was like, man, I don't know if people are going to get this wrong impression. But it's like the video, I kind of want it to be around like what a small content creator, what a content under, I don't know how to like say it, like content creator under 1,000 subscribers like looks like. Like I don't want to say it like, because I mean it's kind of like me just talking about like I don't know where or why I was still doing it. Like I honestly think if I was in the headspace that I'm in now, I probably would have quit streaming in 2018. I probably would have stopped after like 2 years. I'd probably been like, yeah, okay, I'm moving on. Like it, but something about it just kept me going, and it kept me, because it was just like I didn't want to let it go, and I loved doing it, but I just hated the outcome of what was happening with every stream. So I was getting really like, this just isn't like fun anymore. Like, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I want to do it for that 1 viewer or those 2 viewers, and then it would turn into like that would derail to something else, and so. But it's going to be a special one, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't think, it wouldn't be a special one if I wasn't talking about it now, or bringing it up to even 2 months before this or 3 months before this, or now, let alone getting a video to even talk about it as well. So, and maybe that video will be a good promo video for the stream. I don't know. It'll give it enough people to just be ready for it, you know. I think it's gonna be a lot of games that I played. Well, I'm not gonna say everything. I don't want to say it all, but I definitely want it to feel like it's for the people who have been here for a long time, not for the new people. I'm not saying that new people don't matter, but let me just tell you that the big reason that I still stream after almost 10 years later is because of the few people who still do show up. YouTube was kind of one of those things I decided to start doing because I wanted to be like, I need to like actually start putting my content on YouTube. What's a way to do that? I could live stream. I could make highlight reels. I could do shorts. I could do whatever. Because originally too, like a lot of those VODs that I have saved from late 2016 on my PC up to 2022, I was going to upload those as VODs on YouTube. But I'm kind of thankful now just because of all the DMCA stuff that is like now. I don't know if I would ever get striked or my video would get taken, my channel would get taken down. I don't really know. Because a lot of it, my intro streams would have a lot of copyright music, but I don't even know if I don't know what I would put in there. But I've thought about it. I've thought about like making a channel, a second channel of an archive channel of just old streams for the nostalgic viewers, and just call it the archive, like Levy's archive or whatever I want to call it. Something like that. Do you guys know that there's this chess player whose name is like Levy or something? I always think about that because I'm like, if I end up like actually like streaming and getting somewhat of a following and this guy happens to find me or something, I'd be like, what do we do now? I've never really ran into a situation where two streamers have basically the same names. Like they're in agreement that it's like, yeah, it's just a fucking name. I'm not copyrighting it or anything, but they like collab together and they know each other and they make content together and they both have the same username. And it wasn't planned. It wasn't something from the beginning. It was like, this one streamer's been doing it or content creator's been doing it for 4 years. And this other guy ends up coming across and this guy was doing it for 8 years. And then somewhere they kind of meet on like year like 6 or something, or like year 2, or I don't know. It's like, they're just like, whoa, what the fuck? That's cool. That'd be a crazy world. That'd be a crazy world. So I'm really happy, especially on YouTube, that we are getting a bot that's actually working actively. Levy Droid has been stepping up. He's been showing up. It's good. Good job. Good job, Droid. You're doing good. You're keeping your promise. I could not get Stream Elements to work. I couldn't get Nightbot to work, and now it's like Levy Droid's the only thing that's working for me. And again, I don't know if like I need to do something different. I have no idea. I don't know if it needs like the tab needs to be open. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it ever fucking works though. Or what ends up happening, like what happened with Stream Elements and the timer, it would just increase over time to the point where you just wouldn't see the timer anymore. Like you would go live and then the first timer would show up when it was supposed to, 67 minutes in. But then it would just keep delaying and delaying and delaying. So then the next time the next alert would pop up would be an hour and a half into the stream. Then the next time it would pop up would be 2 hours into the stream. Then it would be 2.5. Then it would be 3. And it was just like to the point where I didn't even see it anymore. I'm like, yeah, I got to fix this bot. This is not working. So. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I hope everybody had a good holiday. I know that during that time of year, that is not always everybody's favorite time of year. It can be extremely depressing. But, you know, hopefully you were able to enjoy it the way you could, whether it was spending time with your favorite content creator, because if you don't have a family or whoever it is, or if you spent time just overall doing you. I just spent it with some family in the evening. We opened up presents in the morning. I had Christmas Eve stuff too. I was gonna have something this Saturday on the 28th, but that didn't work out because I was having major headache all day that day. So, but I have Scotto here to bring in my 2026 year. At around midnight is when I will talk about the kind of things I want to do different in 2026. And I'll probably retouch it again the next stream, but take a moment. I'm sure I'll be live all week this week. I'll be live. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday, and I'll be live Saturday. I'll be live the 31st to the 3rd, I believe. So you can expect some form of content from me. I think I'm gonna get pretty drunk tonight. I'm gonna get sloshed. I'm gonna get annoying AF. We'll see how I'm doing after this first one, because I took an edible too, so I'll be like crossfading, basically. If I kind of feel like I just gotta fucking stop, I'll just stop. I don't think I'll put myself through the situation more than I have to. Well, do I have anything else to add? Nope. Yup. Maybe. Sure. I don't know. I don't know where it's going to put me, because I want to put myself on the hard save, not the auto save. Okay, so I think, yeah, we just got done doing the whatever this is. I'm trying to look for it. Dude. Is this one? No. What was the name of this one? Right here? Right here. But it wasn't called Kalani. It was something different. But it was this quest. Asari commanders disappeared while answering a distress call from the Ardok Yachi Monastery. Investigate the monastery and destroy it if necessary. That's what I did last time. Is this about Banshees?
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardot Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with.
Mates with?
Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardot Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
Well, that's right. They do that. They explode when they're about to die. So you could never study a Banshee? You know, the thing is, why don't they do that with all of them? They could do that with cannibals, harvesters. Harvesters explode too.
The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is
they
one
explode.
of the first indications
Cannibals
that a Reaper
don't.
invasion is underway.
Brutes don't.
Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are two heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern.
You know where these things come from?
The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper
If you play the Overlord DLC, that's where they come from. Because there's these little birds that fly off in the background, and that's those things. You never see these things until that DLC, and I wonder if anybody ever ties the correlation between where these come from. They're like transporters, because they'll like drop off like cannibals and other things, marauders.
Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery through a process of implantation and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. Ravagers bear egg sacs that continuously spawn swarmers. If the sacs are destroyed either during combat or upon the Ravager's death, their entire contents burst forth to charge the enemy and explode on contact. A dead Ravager expels a caustic gas and an acidic puddle. Alliance scientists have theorized that it is easiest for the Reapers to maintain control over units of Rachni genetic extraction because of the species' neurological predisposition for hive mind consensus.
God, this guy's throat had to have been hurting after reading all this shit. Do you think, how long do you think they made him read in a day? It's AI, bro. That's what someone would say nowadays. It's probably AI. Yeah, this game was made in 2012. AI wasn't a thing yet. And then they would say, oh, and I would go, got his ass, fuck that person, and I'd ban him. I don't want to exit the game.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Bye.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Give me your tablet.
Commander?
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Just wanted to touch a few things on there and give it back to you.
Thank you, Commander.
Beep, beep. Oh, yes, I can read this now. Oh, I love reading these. Asari commandos trained from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. Can't talk to anybody in there. I don't remember if anybody has anything to say. Let's, we will remain here. We are building a consensus.
Shepard, Commander.
What happened to you? I think I've said all this.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
You know what I was just thinking about? So, I never really... Someone explained to me what sleep paralysis is. And I was like, okay, I get it now. But that's actually what Shepard is experiencing. Shepard's basically experiencing sleep paralysis when he has those, like, dreams of, like, oily shadows and shit.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Which I was like, I didn't even know why. I thought those were just, nightmares. I feel like he's having sleep paralysis. Because people would say instead of nightmares, it's like this. Because I don't feel like Shepard does sleep.
Sorry about Samara.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
What is this person doing with her hands? Did you guys see that? Oh, she's doing this. I thought she was doing like a giving me like a touchdown signal. I was like, what are you doing? So I have new messages, you say, Specialist Trader?
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander? Commander?
There. Oh my god, look at all these fish. I forgot I had all these the chess. I won. I won the chess match. What is it? Asari squad ready. Corrine Lemaeus. Lemaeus. Commander Shepard, as an hour ago, Sorry High Command has assigned my squad to support you. Oh, that was the asset I just read. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Captain Corrine Lamailo. Citadel meetup. Yo, it's Jacob. He wants to talk. I'm gonna read this like I'm like Jacob. Hey, Shepard. This Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, Want to meet me there? Things were crazy on Jelix. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Or sometimes, like, Jacob, what he'll do is he'll say it like, he's got like this, that's one mean mother, you know? So, like, I can read it like that, too. Like, this Crucible project is intense. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, that hurt. Anyways, I'm gonna try again. This Crucible project is intense. Brain and the others. I don't want to do that anymore. No, I can't. I can't do that. Anyways, Crucible update. Yo, Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Jelix. Oh, this is now. So, like, Jacob and, like, Bryn were just sending me an email at the exact same time, apparently, and they're just like, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna send it first. Looks like Jacob won because his was shorter. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that faculty on Jelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never really rely on luck. In this instance, I fear we may be able to. Stay safe, Commander, and I hope our paths cross once again. Whatever. I don't care. Yo, Specialist Trainer. I want Bryn off my email list now. Put her on the block list. I want her blocked now. That stupid bitch. Hey, Matt. Thanks for coming in, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Matt's here now. I gotta go. Oh, is this guy still sitting here?
That was a rough mission.
Really?
The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy.
They sure are.
Painful we couldn't save the Akshi.
Right. Yeah.
Ingenious and ruthless.
Exactly.
The worst kind.
The worst kind. Ingenious and ruthless. Worst kind. Oh.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war.
Are we catching him up?
Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them.
Did he ask?
And now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai. And the Jatil turned against the Jar.
Got it.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
All these things that Javik just said, I hope is in the next Mass Effect game. Just, you know, so that people could be like, who the fuck are these people? And then they'll go back and replay the Mass Effect games, and then there'll be like clips of it like, hey, does anybody remember when Javik talked about this with Garrus? And then it'll be a little like montage of Javik talking and crazy flash effects on the screens, and they'll be like, and now these guys are in Mass Effect 5. Wow.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered.
Yeah.
They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Yeah, okay, whatever, man.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
This is music playing.
Commander.
Is this gonna be DMCA? Where the hell is the music? Where's that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta shut it off. 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 Keep talking to people. Keep talking to people.
Tomorrow was the kind of soldier we needed in this war. What a waste.
Damn. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Yeah. You tell him. You tell him. Put that on a Hallmark card, you know?
Commander.
What?
Commander. Commander. Commander.
Nope.
Commander.
Nope. Not right now.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Later. 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 Later.
Take care, Commander.
What the fuck? I just come in here and you just basically tell me to leave.
Take care, 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 Commander.
We have to go to the Citadel.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network terminal.
I know what I'm doing. Yes, I love reading her emails and snooping in on her life and whatever she does. Fuck it. My name's Jeff. Dr. Locke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night. And I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst. Punch the attached capacitor, reassign it to your projections. Should have 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads if you approve. I'll send the schematics to the manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing, Dr. Cole. Why did I have to read that?
That poor girl.
Valere?
Yes. Shepard, did you really have to... Never mind. I should get back to work.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that she was there too.
Ready for the next mission.
Oh, she moved on. Her voice and everything just changed. She's boom-a-ba-bum, pee-bum, you know?
Ready for the next mission.
Pee-na-ba-bum, pum-bum.
Ready for the next mission.
Yes, I am ready for the next mission. The next mission on asking you to be my girlfriend. My lover, my mate. You guys might be thinking to yourself, why would a renegade Shepard date a Paragon Liara? Opposites attract, guys. Okay? Opposites attract. I don't know what I'm just playing with this cord right now, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm in no hurry, you know? Who else do I have to talk to? Nobody on this floor. Nothing to report, Commander. That's right. Is that what he's gonna say? Come on, be boring like usual. Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Damn it!
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Let me know when we don't.
Commander.
Hey, what's up, Lieutenant Cortezi?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
I worry about you. I care about you. You matter a lot to me. What is this sappy ass shit?
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Bye. Bye. Okay, let's go here. I guess, no more messages, right?
Commander.
Good. Okay, let's go to the Citadel, I think. That's where I want to go next. Gonna use my brand new controller I got from Christmas. It does not have stick drift. My old one was. Sorry to get it. And Xbox controllers are way more cheaper than PS5 controllers. PS5 controllers are like $70, and like I think Xbox ones are usually like 30 or 40 because they're more common. You can use them for more things than, or I feel like more people use Xbox controllers, especially if they're like gaming on PC too. They use Xbox buttons instead of PlayStation ones. Could be wrong, I don't know. But what I do know is that usually a lot of games tend to use the Xbox buttons for their icons versus the PlayStation ones. So, what do I want to do, man? I kind of wanted to like go scan a planet that I think I saw over here that was showing. Yeah, this one. I want to see if there's any things.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's right. It's not Mass Effect 2. You don't just keep scanning until it hits 100. Ain't catching me. Haha, see ya, bitch. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I saw that one up there.
I found something.
Nice. Look at how close that is. There's like a fucking. How close is that from going off? It's like a tiny ass little sliver, man. Jesus. You think I can make it there? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Fuck yeah, 150. Hopefully there's some fuel here.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Oh, I didn't even scan it.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go to that place that has the fuel depot for me. I think it's this one. I guess we go to the Citadel, right? What is this? What am I doing here? Oh, I don't feel like there's gonna be anything here just to go off. I always check it though, because I feel like it's gonna eventually allow me to, and I'm always in denial completely.
Reapers eluded.
I don't want to waste my gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, go to the Citadel. We'll do stuff there. Permission granted.
Dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
We have to speak to a lot of people here. How many things could I turn in? These two? And this one. Let's go turn those in first. Where am I? Garrus is here. I don't want to do any friend bonding moments right now.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then? No. All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Shepard, if you're feeling up, thought we could do something fun.
Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted.
Where am I going, man?
1 moment, please.
She talks. She constantly wants to push me the button. Just go. Just go find a place.
Now
Be committed.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh no! What happened to this explosion? Oh my god! What are you doing, bud? What are you working on there? It looks like he's supposed to have a tool in his hand, but he's just like, I'm just trying to look busy, man. Just leave me alone, okay? Just don't talk to me, all right? My wife's gonna yell at me if she says I'm not working, and I'm just pretending to look busy. So, can you get off my back? Here you go.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber.
Damn, 15,000 credits?
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Yeah.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
That's great.
That's great? No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
So you know when these people are doing voice acting, they're reading in front of a script. Now, if you don't understand that reference because you skipped the intro and you don't know what I'm saying, I was talking about reading a script for a 10-year stream thing, or a 10-year content creation thing, or whatever. But it doesn't. They're just voice acting, but having the lines in front of them is pretty much what I'm going to be doing too. Just voice acting with lines in front of me.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
Because I can't see them wanting to memorize those lines.
No, don't worry about it. It's how Cacliosaurs mark
So that's done. We got 15,000 credits for it. We're going to knock off 2 more other side quests. Then we'll start talking to people. Let's do, where's Miranda? Is she down here? Why the fuck is Tally in the courtyard? Wait, can I side with Tally on something? Is she talking to some person?
There has to be
Oh, we're
some
supporting
way
the
for us to get
diplomat.
more medical supplies.
No way.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Metagel,
Too bad.
thousands of us will die.
Too bad.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start
Exactly.
with the Geth.
It's your fault.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
Nope, you're in denial.
Tally, Palaven was hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
I know, but
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, he's right. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I've turned you down a lot. What are you doing?
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
My sister.
You wish to name the first
My dipper. That is wonderful news. Wow, that is so exciting. I'm not gonna talk to her yet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Who is the next person? Journal? Oh. No, map. I think it's the... Yeah, it's the hospital. Shepard, I just wanted to talk to you about some things.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Stop napping. Get up. There's a war going on.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Be humble. And do what you do best.
Welcome back to Huerta Memorial Hospital, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
Shut up. Wait, hang on. What did you...
Please speak with... Welcome back to Huerta Memorial Hospital,
Look at her running. And running, running, and running, running, and... See ya, Jacob. Just gonna pretend you don't exist. I got some other things I gotta do. Busy man these days, you know. Hello.
I came across
Woman,
this
I mean,
treatment plant
fuck!
at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent
Dr.
is finally
Terry
starting to kick in.
sounds like one of the voice actor's relatives. Does that make sense? Like one of the main voice actor's relatives.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Thank God.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery.
Oh shit, I was worried. Fuck. Is Thane still in there? No, he's gone. Where'd he go? Where'd they put him? Oh yeah, Jacob's time. Jacob to talk. What's going on, Jakey? This person already ran over here. Why are they running again? Do you do this every time I leave and then come back? I want to see. I want to see if this person just wants to pretend they look busy when I enter the room. Oh, okay. You seem to like to move when I end up coming through the door. Hold on, she might just do animations actually, and I'm just being stupid.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
It's taking a long time, man.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Wow, I think she actually moves when I open the door. I don't think she moves. Unless I go through here. Are you serious? Here. I don't know. Maybe she just super delayed. And I just keep timing it. No, she definitely goes when you open and close that door. But if you're in the middle of one, and then you leave, she's gonna finish that up. So she has to be standing there. Then you pull through. Then she moves. Okay, I don't know then. She's definitely moving faster though when I do this. Yeah, she definitely moves through it. I trigger it somehow. I don't know why though, or how.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge.
Freaking
all these
huge.
brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it.
Can you
And I'm
feel it,
counting
Mr.
on you and
Krabs?
Everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Believe it. See, that's how Jacob talks. Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Enhance it on the head there, see?
The whole thing
Zoom in.
right. It's,
Look at this effect.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Good. What's wrong? This is the same passive-aggressive motherfucker he was in 2, man. How are you?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to
Good. I'm good. I'm fine.
Always tempted, Shepard.
Good. Why do you ask? I'm good.
So, you working on the Crucible?
I'm fine, man.
Don't get me wrong. I'm
fine.
smart,
Good.
but not that smart. Packet keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Is he hacking it out?
If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Is he hacking it out, though?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Shut up. Do not tell me what to do. Okay, is that everybody? Anything else, Shepard? I'm kind of busy at the moment, standing here doing nothing.
Something else?
Beep boop bep. Never mind.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Shit. I'm sorry. This is awkward. I'm not trying to do this.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Can you get out of my way, please?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
The dock's holding area.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
So we talk with Jacob.
Now arriving at
I think we just have to do Garrus and Liara.
emergency civilian housing.
And if these guys have anything to say, because I honestly don't remember. It's been a while. You know what they say, it's been a while. I should let you go. Thank you. Talk more later, Shepard.
State Arms, thank you for your patronage.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
That's all I say.
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit.
James is probably gambling.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay.
No, I'm in denial.
They always keep their promises.
Oh, okay.
Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus road cluster.
Alright, that's gone.
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance.
I'm like drinking like Germa did on New Year's, or no, not New Year. He was doing playing LA Noire. And he got really drunk on his last stream before going to
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on
Vegas. His final stream in his Boston house.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hull are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also
Oh yeah, we didn't talk to James.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot.
You thought I was bluffing, did you?
What is going on? Who wants to come in? At this hour? Oh, wow. I know you were in here. What is happening to the left of me? What is this? What's going on?
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Look at me now.
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that.
I'm making paper.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Hefe.
Stay here then.
I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? I believe those are my credits.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Purgatory. I want a drink.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good.
You got head?
It's gone.
Nice.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
This is what people do for New Year's. They all get ready to dance their ass off. What are they celebrating? I'm still here. I'm still alive. I made it through, which is good. You know, nothing wrong with that. That's what I'd be dancing for. I wouldn't be celebrating the year. I'd just be celebrating I'm surviving.
We're sitting here.
Calm down already.
I'm making it through. Hello, I said drink. Again. One more time. What's going on? She seems chill about it though. It just helps me because I can fast travel here now and have this conversation with her about Omega.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
That's not what that means.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket.
What that means is that they didn't have a... They didn't want Arya to leave after her DLC, so they were like, how do we like make it sound like it makes sense for her to be here? And that was why they said that. My new task force.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's...
Oh, that's right, I already asked stuff.
Eclipse, well worth...
Omega.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion.
That guy's looking at us back there. Look at him.
Not that they
He's a fucking eavesdropper.
Once again, I am Omega.
Yeah, look at that fucker. He's just like, oh, what are you guys talking about over there, huh?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again,
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
No, we won't. I think I'm done talking to you for the rest of the game. I'm moving on.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Welcome.
Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again. Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows, path to the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress. Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows, path to the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry...
Better the first regiment. I'm still sitting thinking about that 30 hours later in the video game.
Fun. I'll guard the table.
I think these guys are a part of this group over. Oh, they left. Never mind. There was always like these two talking here. I think they're a part of that group, but I can't remember. Unless the people that were sitting there, I think, are now in the bar on that one spot, like in that one little lounge area. Those feel like areas you'd have to pay extra for to be in. I don't feel like that's open seating. They look too fancy. So, I guess I think I want to go here.
One moment, please.
And talk to Miranda.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Javik's not here too? Oh. Javik, what do you have to say?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander.
Why not?
Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Uh-oh.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
True.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
Perfectly said.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Well, at least you're being honest.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
Right.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arone in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
My wife is just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to.
Where's Miranda?
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth.
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent.
She's in the spectral terminal. Oh my god. Is Counselor Odina still on there? Yeah, they are not going to take that down, are they? When are they going to take this down and change this? It says Donald Odina. Oh, that is his first name, I guess. Counselor Donald. They sound kind of the same. Captain Riley, an N7 operative killed in the line of duty, has been nominated for posthumous commendation. The reward is to be presented to her family in lieu of her body, which could not be retrieved. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the reward process. Huh. I don't understand what I'm reading. Okay. Just trying to find the body faster, I guess. Is how I'm understanding that. Okay.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
Because she's being hunted.
Maybe more that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
No, I think what she's saying is like, why are you being hunted? Okay, anyways, ties to Cerberus.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
I can't get distracted.
I wish I could help, but too many lives are depending on me.
I know. I'm not asking for your help. I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Okay. Keep me posted.
I will.
Okay. No idea what the fuck's gonna happen here because we've now told her already. Like, before, like, we just didn't care. Like, you could clearly tell she wanted to talk about something, but we were, like, defensive. Or, like, not seeming interested, and she seems super defensive about it. Now we're kind of just doing it now. Well, thanks for telling me, but I don't have time. I still feel like we're gonna get the mission, but an outcome is probably going to happen differently because of these choices we're making. No, actually. Okay, the next thing to do is partied up with my boy Garrus. Let's try to glitch it again.
Claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus road cluster.
Hello.
Heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Guess you can't glitch it, okay.
Camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council
Or Javico.
food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the dock, I guess.
One moment, please.
I think we're done, right? Because I'm pretty sure...
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, we'll talk to Liara last. Hello, Garrus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I'm up for it. I'm ready.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
I'll let you know.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
Sounds like he really wants me to take a break. I guess I will.
Shepard, glad you came.
Yeah, you seem desperate.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Everything involves them.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but
what?
If the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
From this high up?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Yeah, it shows on your face.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Now,
oh shit!
There is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Guy just goes off as he hands it to me and shoots me in the face and I die. Oh, fuck!
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Okay.
I said a tough one.
We're just shooting bullets into traffic. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess Paragon is miss on purpose, which I would feel like that isn't a night. I don't know. We're gonna shoot the target. We're gonna ego him, I guess. Make him not feel good.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I'm so glad we were able to do that. That was so romantic.
Thank you,
God, that laugh felt full force from Jennifer Hale. She didn't mean that laugh. She forced that laugh. It's like those people who don't like. It's like I felt like a corporate laugh, you know. Like, yeah, I know what you mean, Gerald. Yeah. Anyways, about that meeting tomorrow. You know. What do I want to do? Talk to Liara now?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Oh god, I'm so nervous. I'm so scared.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hello, Liara. I'm gonna hard save just for you.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Well, can I say kids do dumb things and we're gonna be okay? But I'm gonna say that. I just don't want her to like immediately be like, well, fuck you. I guess we're not dating. Just say kids do dumb things.
We all do stupid things as kids.
It didn't sound bad.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
How am I gonna say this in a kind way? That's natural.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome.
I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
So I can't? Do I just not get a relationship in 3 because of Thane? But I'm gonna say I'd like that a lot, but I want to be more than friends. I got hit with the friend card.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
No, I hate this. I gotta look something up here. Hold on. Let me try and just do it the, like, just straight up. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it straight up as the Paragon way.
Armali.
Doing what?
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. But she did buy me my first hit. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time.
Damn it. I don't like... Why? How do you get in a relationship with Liara? What the fuck did I do? So you have to, like, what? Okay, maybe it's after Thessia then? But I'm not interrelated. God damn it, internet. You can't. That isn't an option. You can't when you're talking to her. I feel like what's gonna happen, dude. I feel like what's gonna fucking happen is I'm gonna romance James. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because he has been kind of hitting on me in this playthrough. So that's just gonna throw me for a fucking curve. I'm probably gonna end up just somehow romancing Thane. Okay. Sure, whatever. Or I'm sorry, James. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do this way, I guess, then.
Hello, Shepard.
I have no idea how that would have happened, but okay.
You sure you don't want to do
I love this. Armali.
Doing what? You're kidding.
I was very... I wish we could...
It'd be nice.
Someone to share.
Don't know, man. Well, I saved the worst for last at that point.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel...
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
I don't know if Garrus or anybody will say anything. Are they still in the same spots? Because if they are, I don't think they'll have conversations with me. But we did get some quests turned in. Still, it looks very cluttered, but we've gotten... This is something we gotta find at some point. So... I'll go see, just to clarify.
Commander. Later.
Yep, alright. We can do a mission. I'm gonna take a break, though. So I will return, and we will do, I think, probably... the... shutting down Geth server. Or no, we'll save the Admiral and then we'll do the server. So, I will return, and when I return, we will play more of the video game when I return. I will return. All right, let's get started. That back on. So we're gonna do the Admiral one. Of course, we bring Javik. And then, do we want to bring Tally for these? We could. What's new? What's new? Did you not like the carbine, or did you? Oh, that was the... That gun's powerful as fuck. I thought you were gonna level it up. It's like, isn't that the gun that's like goes, oh, boom, 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 when it shoots? I'm pretty sure it is. This I don't want him to have because it does suck. It's got crazy recoil to it. I'm not gonna level up that yet. I'm not gonna level up. And I'll do this.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Koris's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Koris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
That's suicide.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Koris can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
Koris could be dead.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Koris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it, contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this Admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
What do you think he's doing? Flying us around?
Pew pew! Pew pew!
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Yeah.
You've fought these Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
Geth!
So who's that? Friendly? Or no? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm about to blow up.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Thanks for looking out for me, Javik.
Synthetics patrolling below.
We're right here? Okay. Dead.
There's Geth dropping in!
There! The guns protecting the tower!
Should I just go there and run past everybody? See what happens? Watch. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck.
We should inspect the gun.
I think I'm gonna have Javik do it. Yeah, I always pick the whatever the renegade option is. That's what I pick every time. Whoops, I didn't expect the gun.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Oh, it just puts us there. Okay. Choose Javik.
Javik, you handy enough with tech to do it?
Of course. I'll begin.
Okay.
Synthetics.
So what? So if I go too far, the game just basically puts you into that turret. Okay. Fuck run button, fuck run button, fuck run button. It's not V.
I've disabled the gun.
Just in time, they all died.
By the tower.
Shepard, there's someone alive.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. We're here.
Okay. Dang it.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hands. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
No shit.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Koris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Koris can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Just want to make sure I actually have that screenshot saved. Okay, good. Because sometimes I take a screenshot and then the game doesn't count it. No, I don't want to exit the game. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, he can turn around? Okay. Not bad.
Turrets!
Oh my god.
Turrets!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
It's weird. I don't know what killed me. It was this. I don't know why you can go right through this and fall off. Oh, I was about to. My character literally was like, oh come on, man, what are you doing? All right, I think we have to go. Javik's turn again.
Turrets! 'Cause 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 Who should destroy the gun?
Can you handle it, Javik?
Easily.
That's what I like to hear.
You should take the Geth's turret.
Oh, true. Good point.
More machines!
Tally, you should have probably stood behind me instead of in front of me. That was kind of weird. Maybe I should have picked Javik.
The gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors.
Oh, that's right. He already did it. I forgot. If I go down those ladder, I guarantee you it's going to say, who do you want to bring with you or whatever, right? Oh, never mind. I don't know why you can go down here. Javik's waiting like a good boy. I think I gotta go this way next. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I'll probably get on the turret again like he wants me to.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Javik!
Can you handle it, Javik?
Easily.
Is she gonna step in front of me again? She is, actually. Thing is, they're actually targeting Tally and not even me.
Very close.
Is that it? What am I missing? How do I get out of this thing?
The gun is offline.
I don't know what.
Signal the shuttle.
Nice.
Dawn, it's Koris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Koris.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
You're a coward.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Geralt? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Damn. The silent treatment.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Okay.
We're coming.
Shoot him!
I've got this.
Kill him! Kill the Admiral instead! I can't even, I don't know what I'm hitting.
You're clear, go!
Yeah, go! Dodge the bullets, look cool.
Get behind you! Getting cover!
Get in cover, quick! Oh, my shuttle's taking damage right now. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm shooting. The screen shake is fucking crazy.
It's clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Koris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
It's the Geth.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to make a tough decision that I make on a day-to-day basis without even blinking an eye.
Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Nice.
Have you talked to civilian
Love to
captains
hear
into
it.
staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
It's hard to say thank you, huh?
Drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms. I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save.
Exactly what I said.
Shepard.
Exactly what I said. Glad you see eye to eye now.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Is that a problem?
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
No, it's ass. What's going on, Murph? Happy New Year's to you as well. I was lurking a little on your stream earlier. You were playing some Arc Raiders and when I was popping in. Happy 1-year anniversary as well. It's kind of a unique day to be on your first stream is on New Year's Eve. So it's a unique one. Mine's February 6th. That's when my yearly anniversary is. I heard you went to the hospital and stuff too. That's kind of scary. And you were sick and stuff. I'm glad that, you know, it wasn't for the worst, you know. So, glad you're, in the home stretch. Gotcha. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's just say no here.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
The Geth need to die. Okay.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
Yeah, okay.
Shepard Commander, we worked with you.
And I appreciate that, but the Geth aren't alive. They're machines.
Damn. Oh my god.
Machines that got hacked by the Reapers, and they need to be shut down.
We know.
Show me the base.
Okay.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
I'll wait.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break
Are they gonna say this over and over again?
It's time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
Okay, they probably are. I need to talk to chat so I'm not over talking that the whole time. Was just about to go make a cup of tea and get ready to hit my inhaler before bed. Cool, cool. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. My sleep has been so messed up. It's been so bad. Because like right now, like, you know, since I'm laid off, like I'm living like this night owl life right now. Like I'm like my sleep schedule is all wonky. I think I was sleeping when you went live. I think I woke up and you were still streaming too, but I don't remember exactly. I basically like went to bed at like, it was like 2 p.m. or like, no, it was 1 p.m. and I woke up at like 6. But before that, I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and woke up at like 7:30 or 8. And then I was up for like 4 hours or so, and then I went back to sleep. So I've been kind of, my schedule is, it's really hard these days. It's been all over the place, so I have not been, I'm going to try, I'm not going to say it's like going to be like a guarantee or anything, but I'd like to go back to like a schedule after I beat Mass Effect. I have a game that I want to play next, but it's none of the games I've mentioned. I was thinking about streaming something else that will take me back to like some good old days, I guess, if you will. I want to play like another like old game, but it's going to be something that I don't even know if I ever really even streamed it in my life. But I watched somebody else play it and I was like, I forgot how fun this game is, and it's like super chill. It's super fucking chill. So I'll probably play that after this. I don't know though, we'll see. Because it's just on my mind. And it's like, if it's on your mind and you want to play it, you should just play it. Like, fuck whatever you planned on doing. And I still need to get some games off of the winter sale. So I keep telling myself I'll do it before I go to bed, and then I don't do it before I go to bed. I always just keep forgetting. So, but Yeah, February 6th, I'll be doing my 10-year anniversary. Or actually, it'll be on February 5th because February 7th, I'm sorry. Because February 6th lands on a Friday and I want to do it on a Saturday. And I have very special things planned that day that I'm looking forward to. So, I'm excited for it. It'll be a big stream, I think. At least in my eyes, it'll be a big stream. And then I'll have a video on YouTube going out next week that will probably promote the 10-year anniversary stream. It'll be about like a 20-minute video of just me talking about the past 10 years of streaming and what it's meant to me and my experience and what I went through. And just kind of like showing moments in certain eras of my streaming career. Going back to the days I was Levy_101 to Levy TV Gamer to Fear Step, just all these things. So it'll be a trip down memory lane. And for some people that, you know, have recently followed me will get to kind of know my history. And it will be nice because, like, I honestly don't know what I want to title the video, but like I'm thinking about it like right now, and it's like kind of what I want to call it is I want to call it like what I'm like after 10 years of making content or something like that. You know? Or something like that. I don't know. But I was going to say, do you do any like New Year's resolutions or anything like that, or not really? I personally really don't. I just kind of, it's a new year, you know? Like, I'm that kind of guy these days where I could honestly go to bed before the New Year struck. I would care less. I think there was one year that I didn't, because I was doing it for so long, so consistently that it felt weird. It was when I was working back in like at this inventory job, and I had to be up to count at a store on New Year's Day because that's when their quarter was, or when they needed to do their invoicing or something. So I had to be up to work at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And yeah, I'm going to bed at like 9 or 10 p.m. and then waking up to like a new year was really, really weird. Other than that, ever since I kind of did that, I may have done it like once or twice. I don't remember when though, but yeah. I think around midnight, because it's not New Year's for me yet, I still got 30 minutes, I will kind of just sit here and talk for a little bit. But for now, I'm just going to kind of just keep playing the game until until that time comes. I got like another 30 minutes or so. But good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Glad you're still doing well. I'm glad you're feeling a little better as well.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
What do I want to support?
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our...
I'm gonna support Geralt.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
Geralt.
Admiral Geralt's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Perfect.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Koris is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
Did I do this?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her...
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, what do you think Legion will say now that we kind of blew up in his face? got a lot of stuff here after this quest. What's he gonna say?
Shepard, Commander.
Nothing. Okay. We know. Character's very adamant on getting rid of those Geth if they are harvested by the Reapers. So I like that Commander Shepard is doing that. My character is. That's kind of what I was going for.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Not me.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Why are you backwards now? Now she's backwards. She's not facing the computer anymore. I broke her animation.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Love to hear it.
Admiral Koris has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Commander?
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Koris will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Joker feels so more serious in this game. He doesn't feel as like jokey. He's more like emotional. I feel like. I don't know why. Just kind of feels like he's like just everything is takes it too serious. He isn't making me laugh as much as he was in 1 and 2. This one, he's just kind of like, okay, I agree with you. Like, they almost, like, tamed down his writing a little bit.
Commander?
I don't know. Feels weird.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
That was a joke.
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Okay, whatever.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
My brain just like went to this random spot in my head. I was just thinking about a tier list to do for this game after I beat it, like squad mates and whatever. And I was just thinking about like making it a tier list straight up to trigger people, but be 100 and dead like percent, like just be serious when I'm talking about stuff. And see if like people just think I'm joking. Like if they're just like, if they make this like I'm like, Liara, honestly to me, she's trash. Like she's the worst. Like just, you know, because everyone loves Liara. I like put like Javik F tier. I'm just like, Javik's boring. What can I say? He's actually like, I just find these like, it's just rage baiting, you know? But then at the end of the video, I'm just like, I'm just kidding. And this was 110% a list that was just meant to just mess with you and just be stupid. If you want to see my actual list, you can click this video here and it'll like make one video that's straight up just trolling and make another video that's just like serious. I don't know, that would be kind of funny. I think the next place to go would be here because I have messages I need to read. My cousin Dorn. This was the guy that I was talking to on that planet. The civilian fleet is grateful you've returned our Admiral to us. I mourn for those who fell to the homeworld, but Koris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin Dorm on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. You're most sincerely Captain Van Thiel Vas Greigelt. Miranda Lawson, I have something important to tell you and I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comments? I need a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Miranda. So now I need to go back to the Citadel. Wow, okay. Well, I can see what I can do. Maybe I will do that. I just like sniffed really hard and I didn't want you guys to hear all that because it's gross. I think I'm getting sick too, but I don't know what I'm getting sick with. I think on January 2nd, I'm going to call my heart doctor. I said I was going to do something with my heart and speak to them about just making sure everything is okay with it, because it's been a while since I've checked in with after my heart surgery, and I just want to make sure everything's still operational and what plans I need to do, if I need to do surgery in the future, or just how everything's looking. So I want to get a call going with that, and I also want to do set up something to get pull out my wisdom teeth as well. I think those were like the two big things I wanted to do before I went back to work this year, or this coming year, or just in 2026, you know, next season. So.
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
Oh.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, near Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the resistance. It's a relief. Hope more turn up.
How's Minnesota doing? How's Minnesota hanging in there? Are they doing good?
How's everything lining up?
I don't know.
How's everything lining up?
What a question. And then I don't even answer it. I'm just like, I'm gonna walk away. How's everything lining up? Is she gonna say, "Take care, Commander"? Or is she gonna have anything to say to me?
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
I'm gonna have this guess that Garrus is gonna be talking to Tally.
Dad.
Oh shit.
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Not right now.
Well, I was way off. Oh. I don't know why, but that one hit's a little different because of me losing my dad. Just hearing that's a little more, that just, that one's more fucked up to hear.
Greetings, Commander.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Damn it!
Perhaps we can talk later.
Why? Huh? You don't want to talk to your friend? Okay. I guess the friend will be going now. Javik is in 4? I didn't even see him? What? Where was he? Oh, he's in this thing. Right? He be in here? What's he doing?
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by
We're supporting Javik.
Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own.
I don't support the clankers.
That is not evolution.
Support, I don't care.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I am surprised we have allowed an unknown, unproven party to access our war plan, Shepard.
Oh.
He spent more time fighting Reapers than any of us have. He has nothing to prove. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Thank you.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Oh shit. What a cool way to say he's fucking crazy.
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours.
Why is he like T-posing? He's like, his arm is like, why is he T-posing? Why is, oh no, he's A-posing. Is that A-posing?
I would prefer to be alone.
Why? Because you're A-posing?
I would prefer to be alone.
I would prefer to be alone.
I would prefer to be alone.
I would prefer to be alone. All right, let's go talk to
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall.
Damn.
Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
In the battle tits.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when.
Nothing to report, Commander. Please be nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Because I guarantee you the time I'm going to go in there and I'm going to think he's going to say Commander, he's going to say nothing to report, Commander. Oh, he's not in here, that's right.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
No, it doesn't.
Ma'am.
Bam.
Ma'am.
The way he says it. Bam.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Definitely you.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
You know what I want to do? Because I have the probably money to do it. Is I want to upgrade this. What else do I have? Oh, that's not the right weapon? ATIS anti-synthetic rifle. When was this? Oh, I don't know when that was. It's fine. I think I still have enough money. I'm just going to use this, I think, all the time, so having it set of 5 is fine for me. I'm not sure what it does, though. If it gives, like, more damage or what, but... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel and do that thing with, Miranda. Really quick. We're not going to do the Destroy Reaper base. We'll do this probably for the last thing on stream. I'll save that for next time. But have anything new I can scan as well before I go to the Citadel? Because this has always been, well, no, this is always a 0. I don't know why I can't do anything there, but... Because I think what I would love to do is, do the quest that Miranda wants to do to start the stream for episode 13. And then yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Go to the embassies, I think?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I think this is where she was, right? Nope, I was wrong.
Spectre status recognized.
Commons.
1 moment, please.
Nobody should have anything new.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. So
you got to keep in mind, this whole time we've been doing this quest with Miranda, we've just been basically constantly pushing her away. So I wonder if we can still do that here. It just seems it's just interesting because we're constantly like I wish I could help, but I got other priorities. Oh, I'm not asking for your help. Or then even the first conversation, it was having the conversation and it seemed like she wanted to talk about it, but I didn't seem interested, so she kind of brushed me off like in a passive aggressive way. So it'll be interesting to see what we can do here.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
What is it?
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
So it's not that simple.
If you can't tell me anything, I'm not taking resources away from the fight.
Fair enough. I was wrong to ask for help.
Not wrong, but I can't do it.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess, really.
So you can tell me this, but you can't tell me the other thing?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Okay, what do you mean stopped you? Or go ahead.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
He wanted the raw, authentic me, and you wanted the AI program controlled. Anyways, I'm not a slave.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
Right.
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Running in the family.
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how.
Yeah, but because the elusive man talked her out of it.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
We're not gonna apologize. We're gonna be passive aggressive here and say what's done is done. Moving on. I need to go back and save the world.
Apology accepted.
Damn it, I guess I accepted it.
We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Good.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Okay. We're keeping it a secret. And we're just being whatever with it. We're not providing her details. We're just playing this. It's weird, you know. Like, she's being secretive, but she clearly wants to tell me. I don't know. It's all really, really weird. So I am curious on with all the way we are doing this, if it's going to impact her mission later. So that was it with her. That's the only reason we really came down here. So this is that Reaper base thing. That's just specifying that. That's all we have to do there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
Happy New Year. My last thing I did in 2026 was have a fucking conversation with a slut in Mass Effect 3. Not too bad. Did I say 2023? I meant 2025. I have no idea what I just said. Whatever year. Because now it's 2026. I'll try again. The last thing that I did in 2025 was talk to a slut in Mass Effect 3. It's a perfect way to end the year. Now what's going to be the first mission we do? What's the first thing we do in 2026? Oh my God, I'm walking around in this area for the first time in 2026. I have never accessed this terminal in 2026 before. Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, what else? What else? Like, I've never walked through this. I've never walked. Okay, I've never done this. Oh, I haven't heard this conversation in 2026 yet. This is new. It's the first time I've ever listened to an NPC conversation in a video game in 2026.
And what combat experience?
My God, I have never went into the Normandy before in 2026. This is crazy. Wow, I've never hit a yes button in a video game before in 2026. I have never looked at the galaxy map before in 2026. I have never read this Citadel Codex before in 2026. What is it saying? Visit Anderson's apartment? Okay. That's my first time being confused in 2026. Well, okay. So, I just want to say really quick that this year, 2026, when it comes to streaming games, is I don't really know. I've got a lot of things on my mind of what I want to do. And I've really bounced around a lot of ideas. I've wanted to play older games. I've wanted to play things like Dishonored. Fuck, what is the other game? I don't know. There was a game in there I wanted to really play. And I totally forgot what it was. There's a lot of old games though. Prey, that's what it was, Prey. And I know that hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna go like this. My first person to text in 2026. My wife was my first person I ever texted in 2026. But I don't know. I'm kind of, you know, I'm approaching in like a year, right? Like of me streaming on YouTube. And I would think that it's been a long time since I feel like I've had fun on stream again. And I would say that from 2025 in February to 2026 in February have been the most fun streams I feel like I've ever done, regardless of what I've played, whether it's been Elden Ring, Yuppie Psycho, Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate 3. They've all been really fun. I would like to obviously get back into Baldur's Gate 3. I just don't really know right now, content creation wise, if I want to keep streaming that game and just do uploads of it. The other thing I was thinking about doing was making that my stream game, but then recording some other stuff off stream. Like whatever that might be. I don't know. But it's kind of up in the air. Like I was thinking of maybe like recording like Reanimal, Plucky Squire, Dave the Diver, like record those games, but then like stream Baldur's Gate 3. Because I would love to continue with that game, but there are other games I want to play too in between that and like work on as well. Maybe record. Maybe what I'd like to do in like 2026 is like actually finally be done with the Ascension runs and Slay the Spire. That would be nice. I would like to actually get done with that. It's kind of weird because like when I was doing that quest with Miranda just then, like I just looked down at my stream deck. I saw, oh shit, it's like 11:59 with 56 seconds and 4 seconds into the new year. I was like, oh, there we go. But I think like just, I don't know if career-wise is the right word or just overall, like this year is gonna, I feel, really special to me. Not because of the games I want to play, but just because of the landmark of how long I've been doing this. 10 years is really long. I literally thought that I was going to be done streaming by year 6/7. I'm surprised that I'm still doing this. Surprised that I'm still going. But I took a chance on YouTube. I took a chance on making content elsewhere and putting less focus into just streaming. And it's been some of the best decision I've ever made in my life. Because like I would literally end streams when I was just streaming on Twitch, and I would be extremely just like, well, that was a waste of the stream because I just kind of felt like the aftermath of it would not be existent. It wouldn't, like, people wouldn't watch it because it, you know, just because of how user-friendly Twitch is. Like, it's not that great, you know? So when I've been able to, like, just stream on YouTube and have these VODs just go on YouTube now, it's just kind of felt like just more fun, I guess. Just more enjoyable. So I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of more fun making the content and doing that kind of stuff. It's been good. I also want to stream Expedition 33 after I beat Expedition 33, but that playthrough has been so short, or has been taking me so long because I've just haven't had the motivation to like pick up the controller and play anything off stream. So I've been really just kind of focusing on what I want to do for the 10 years and what I want to kind of do going forward with content and stuff. And I'm just kind of, and I mean, I'm really honestly like taking stuff like day by day. I'm not rushing. I'm not in a hurry. I feel like what is going to happen is the stream is just going to feel like just when that stream does happen and I accomplish what I want to accomplish, I just kind of feel like I'll be more proud of myself than anything. Like, and I know that might like sound really selfish, but it's like I just kind of feel like I've had to make decisions, and I've always like wanted other people to tell me what to do because I didn't want to disappoint them. Taking like, there's these like sayings that exist in the world, like, oh, you gotta take your own risks, you gotta do these things, and sometimes you don't really like know what that means until there's a situation that goes with that saying. Because taking a risk can be very situational depending on what the risk is. And the risk is like, for me, mine was worrying about disappointing people. And worried about making this choice that I wanted to make, it being like the worst thing I could have ever done. But it hasn't. And it's kind of just made me feel like, okay, like, everything's going good. Like, you're having fun again. It's been a long time. I mean, therapy obviously has helped a lot with that too, since I started doing that like in late September of 2023. So I mean, I've been doing that for over 2 years, which is crazy to think. So, I guess that was my little way of saying Happy New Year. And if you're watching the VOD of this, hope you have a good 2026. And one thing, I'll just say it in my head because I don't want to say it out loud, but the one thing that I don't obviously want to happen is something that's been happening in my life for the past 2 years, which has been really tough, but I have been persevering through even all of that going on, that I'm just still streaming. Like, even with that stuff that's been going on, even with those walls, even with that kind of stuff, I definitely felt like I should have just vanished again or lost all motivation of doing what I do. So, but nope. I've just been kind of having to just keep pushing forward. I've been always kind of having this mindset of just kind of keep pushing forward and not really worry about other people. It's been more like, I feel like I've been more selfish than I have been more like selfless. Like, I feel like I have not been like considering other people's like interests, because I feel like I have been so considerate of people, like being so into people's interests, because I would never receive it back. So then I had to like change my way of thinking and being like, stop doing something just for the sake of a reaction back. Like, if this person doesn't want to be as open as you do, or want to share as open as much as you want to, doesn't mean that you can't. you know? So I've definitely felt that I've allowed people to like have their opinions. I've allowed people to have their thoughts. I've allowed people to be who they want to be. And I've learned to just understand that it's like, I will hope that people will respect the same, you know? It was always like a weird thing for me with like streaming where I would always be like, I don't know if I should stream because what if my friends want to hang out and they'll be mad at me because, you know, I ended up streaming and now, you know, they're going to think I'd rather choose streaming over the friends. And I'm like, well, have they said it? Okay, they haven't said it. So until they say it, you keep doing what you do. And if they're thinking it, let them think it. You know, there's those kind of things that would run through my head. Like this constant like devil's shoulder thing of like guilt tripping constantly. And just feeling like, you know, I actually woke up today from my nap that I took like from the afternoon nap or whatever. I woke up when the UK hit midnight. So it was like 6 p.m. I know that was so random what I just said, but I've been living in this house since 2023. I think it's symbolic as well because I have a new setup for my stream as well. Like this is like almost like a new year with that too, which was unintentional. But I'm starting to kind of just like I'm trying to close some chapters in my book. Like I've had these weights like my whole life, like, and I want to sell them now. Like I want to get rid of these weights. Like I want to sell this PC, this old PC that I have and just sell it for parts and just get rid of it. I have my old USB mic that I've been holding on to that I just want to sell and get rid of. I have this that lamp that you guys now see over here in this corner versus the one that's sitting in my left right now. Your guys is right because I think I'm pointing right on the camera, but it looks if I go like this, it's more accurate, but that's not where the lamp is for me. Anyways, that's new, you know. So and I think almost like every year there is always something that upgrades to my stream. 2 years ago, I ended up getting like Elgato key lights and like memory storage for like my PS5. I got a new stream deck, you know, just random upgrades here and there. Then like, I even think I got a new webcam. Like 2 years ago was like a massive overhaul to my equipment. But then now this year, I don't remember what I did the previous year. It wasn't a massive one, I know that much. But it was probably a new keyboard. Oh, and PC as well. Because I built the PC in January. That's coming up too, having this new PC for almost a year. Then this new year, I have more stuff added to the stream when it comes to just the look of it. The lighting over there, because it makes me feel like, you know, Bray Wyatt, reminds me of Bray Wyatt with the lanterns. I've got the floor lamps back there that just kind of help brighten up the background a little bit, and I also now use this light above me and use to have a little more lighting in the room. I got a new nightstand, like a new stand for my that has like a 4 shelving on it versus this old one I've been having for years. So this has been here for like, I don't know how long. I might have got a new chair maybe in the beginning of a year as well. I don't know how long I've had this chair for that I'm sitting on, but it's been one of the best chairs I've ever had. And then next year, what I'd like to upgrade to is getting a 3rd monitor. That's what I want to get. It's a 3rd monitor setup. I want 3 monitors, and I might either do it because I talked about this on one of my streams where I was like, I want the monitor that I play the game on to be in the center and then have 2 monitors flipped to its side like this. So then I would just have it like, instead of, my other idea was having 1 monitor over here and then this here, and then 1 above it, the one that I'm looking at that has OBS and everything on. But then I was like, I don't have, like, I think I realized like why sometimes when I'm streaming, I end up kind of getting over here with my mic and it's like, I'm not like talking directly into it, is because I'm not facing like dead on with my monitor when I play games. I'm always looking slightly to the right. So my voice ends up kind of going like this because I want to center myself with the body. So I'm never really like this. This setup isn't like fully centered with the it's like I almost like need a wider desk. A new desk for sure, and a new monitor with a triple monitor stand. That would be like my next investment. Like I would love to get like a stand-up desk. God, that would be sick. That's what like something I would love to get. So, within the next 2 years, I'd like to get a stand-up desk. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then this year, in personal life-wise, might be a bit chaotic because I don't know where I'm going to be as well with moving and stuff. I might move. I might have to get kicked out of here and move somewhere. So depending on where I'm living and what I'm doing, might have to get a new job. Michelle might even have to get a new job if we want to actually afford a house these days. So there might be a lot of things changing. The schedule could even dramatically change because I've considered myself of working overnights. So there's a lot that could happen in the year 2025. But the big one that I obviously care the most about is hitting my 10-year anniversary stream on February 7th of 2026. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. One thing that I want to do better with this year is to just play more games. Whether I'm playing them off stream or I'm playing them on stream, I just want to be able to play more games. I want to be able to actually like load up a game and not over-analyze situations. Like, and this is true, I can't play games when I'm in a call with people. Like, it's even like that when I was like, the other day I was hanging out in a chat and I was, you know, getting asked why I play Marvel Rivals. And I was like, because it's the only thing that I can actually like do when I'm in a call with someone. But then I even noticed when I was in the call, like, I couldn't focus on Marvel Rivals. Like, I was more focused on what was happening in the actual, like conversations. So I can't multitask. So it's like, all right, well, I don't know how people can play games, even a new game, doesn't matter what it is, and like still be locked into a conversation. I can't do it. Like, if I load up a game, there's going to be probably 90% of the chance that if I'm in a call with someone, you are like my least priority at this point, because I booted up this game and now your background noise and this is the focus. Like, I don't treat my video games as background noise, because I want to like fucking lock the fuck in with this game when I'm playing it. You see what I was doing earlier with that one mission we were just doing? I rarely even talked over it. I was just locked in. I was like shooting the Geth. I was just whatever. I was just boom. So like now that's kind of what I do with gaming in general, is I just want to just boom, just focus the fuck in on the game, shut the world the fuck out, and not treat it like second nature. Gaming to me is not second nature. Gaming is a priority. But I tend to build myself roadblocks because when I have a struggle of actually playing games, I have a hard time like worried about the noise that is around me, right? Like the other, like an example was like Michelle was giving like the kids a bath the other day, and I went and I shut my door, and for some reason when my door is shut, I feel more focused on what I can get done. If my door's open, I feel like I can't get done what I want to do, because it's a weird psychology thing I feel like my brain does, where I'm like, when I'm shutting my door, I'm like shutting out the world. This is my space now, this is my thing. But I feel bad doing that, because then it gives the impression that it's like I want to be left alone, but I don't. It just helps me get the thing I want to get done. Because if anyone does want to open that door, it then makes me go, okay, gotta focus on whatever's happening here, because I can. Even when I'm streaming and somebody opens the door, you know, Eleanor wants to say goodnight, Wyatt needs something, Michelle needs something, whatever it is, I tend to be just fine when that happens on stream. So I feel like I'm not implementing the same thing that I do on stream that I do when I'm playing off stream. I can still set myself up in the environment that I want to be in when I'm streaming. I just tend to do things differently, and I think that's why I don't play more games off stream, or why I do things in certain ways. Like, one thing that I want to start doing too is, like, I like have these little speakers that are on the left and right side of my monitors. And the other day when I was like writing my script for my 10-year anniversary speech, I ended up basically like having music playing through these speakers versus my headphones. And a lot of the time my work is always in my headphones. And I'm like, sometimes I just don't want shit in my fucking ears, just like right now when I'm talking. And I might even do that more in Discord calls too. And if, you know, my friends are like, oh yeah, we can hear ourselves, it's annoying me, I'll just go ending call, bye, because I don't want to always just be fucking in these, just constantly, all the time, just closed in, because it's also having a hard time for me to sometimes focus. The only reason that I wear headphones when I'm streaming is so that so that you guys don't hear game audio through my mic on these speakers. But if I'm not streaming, why the fuck does it matter? And I get it, there are some games that are more fun to play in that sense of, you know, immersion wise, but not all games need that, you know? Dude, I fucking grew up playing on a couch and being in front of a monitor that was 70 inches. I played Mass Effect 3 back in the day. I don't know where this table is of mine, but I remember like having this like dining table. I put this 60-inch the Samsung TV that I still have that I use now to watch TV out there to play Mass Effect, Fallout, Last of Us. I never once had cans in my ears. And those were some of the best gaming experiences I had. I had a little soundbar in front of me, and that's how I played fucking games. I've also thought about too, like if I had like a Stream Deck or a Steam Deck, I would probably play a lot of games too, because I could be on the go, or just like while I'm downstairs needing to watch the kids, I can pull out the Steam Deck and just play something on my Steam Deck while I'm just watching the kids. It's no different than pulling up a launcher on my phone, you know? But if I had that, I would also just be like, yep, throw it on and play something. So I feel like that's another thing too, why, you know, I just have to be more understanding of my element and doing these things rather than like just creating these random. I think what I want to get better with is just creating like roadblocks. I don't want to create these excuses. I don't want to create these excuses. I just want to be real, you know? And if anybody has a problem with it, like that's more of them than it is me, because I can't please everybody, you know? People may not like the way that I do things, or like the way, or understand what I do, or try to maybe analyze a little differently and go, well, maybe if you did this, this would help. Because I tell everybody, you can't teach me. I have to teach myself. Like, it's hard for me to be like, it's probably the wrong words, but it's like, I have a really hard time listening to someone when I'm not ready to listen. Like, I would rather talk about my thing, and then when I've tried it and I feel lost, allow me to then come to you with the question and go, hey, I've tried all these things, do you have any advice? Now I'm willing to listen. But a lot of the time in today's society, somebody will express an opinion about something, they'll disagree with you and tell you doing this might actually be better. I think you're crazy for thinking this way, and they don't give enough time for that person to process that crazy thought they're having. And I think that's why rambling becomes a thing, or insecurity becomes a thing, because we'd always second guess ourselves on what we want to do, because we're always worried about other people's opinions. Well, that's kind of pretty much out the window for me. I've pretty much turned that off. I've now kind of just said what I wanted to say, and I even say it in my little script that I put is it's like I have stopped worrying so much about other people's opinions and now been so much more focused on like me and doing what I want to do. And just expressing to you guys like why I do it rather than looking at it from a like, is that okay? Is that normal? Is that, am I making sense? Like, can I seek validation for what I'm saying so that I don't feel crazy? Because that's another thing that people struggle with too, is validation seekers. If you're a validation seeker and you have insecurity issues, you are always overthinking and you're always second guessing yourself constantly. And if you disagree with me, you're in denial. Because I used to be one of those people. I would say all the things that I'm currently saying right now, and then I would go, I mean, I'm not really getting any responses, so I guess everyone fucking thinks I'm stupid and crazy and dumb. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fucking move on with my life. Okay, well, fuck this shit. Okay, whatever. Why the fuck did I even do this today? Blah, blah, blah. And I beat myself fucking down. There's no reason to do it. There's none. I more or less have decided to take my approach of talking about things in a mental health way rather than doing it and seeking attention, looking for validation and looking for some type of thing to help break my insecurity. I used to have like depression during the winter, and that wasn't really a depression thing. I used to have anxiety really, really bad, and then I learned how to turn that off and control it better. It never really goes away, but I've learned to control it. I've learned to figure out where my tics are, where my issues are, where I'm saying something and knowing that it's actually coming from the heart and it's not validation seeking, saying something without looking for a reaction to build insecurity, whatever it might be. Because that is something that a lot of content creators do develop. They develop insecurity, they develop anxiety, and they develop validation seeking while they're streaming. Because you could rant and talk about whatever, and then someone in your chat fucking agrees with you, and then you like get that dopamine rush of being like, oh my God, like I feel so good that someone like agreed with me. And there's I thought I was fucking crazy. That's why you see those people create those Reddit threads and those Reddit posts and post them on Reddit and ramble and talk about all these things and say all this stuff, and then they're like, oh my God, like I wasn't crazy. What's everybody's thoughts on this thing? And I need to seek validation. I need to feel like I need people to agree with me. And then if I don't, then I'm just supposed to be a shitty human being. I wish more people would just have a fucking opinion and not have to be so worried about the outcome of it. Who cares what other people fucking think, man? I want to also this year too be less of this like analytical guy looking at the analytics every 24, trying to analyze, trying to figure out what makes sense, what doesn't, trying to figure out like, oh, I seem like I get more of this when I play this game, so I might as well say, don't care. Like, analytical Andy needs to like go out the fucking window in 2026. I need to be done with all of that. So I'm kind of ready to just stop driving myself fucking crazy and stop worrying about so much looking for that validation, looking for that seek, looking for that agreement, just doing like what I did this year with the YouTube. If I keep doing that with my pathing in my life, I just honestly feel like I'll be a lot happier. So I'll be a lot happier. So maybe I'll start doing this going forward, is that every year I will talk for maybe about 30 minutes or so about just kind of random stuff that I would like to do or what I've improved in over the years and what I've used to be in all this, just kind of as a thing. And I'll make it a chapter on whatever stream I'm doing so that even if I wanted to, I could go back and look at what I've said and if I've even accomplished those said goals. So past me, if you're watching this right now, I hope that anything that you said right now, you are doing in 2026 and hopefully continue to do it and beyond. We'll play this mission now. And I'm going to go ahead and get a drink, not alcohol, just a bubbler or something. And we'll do this mission. When this mission's done, it'll be the Shutdown Geth server one. When that mission's done, I'm going to call it stream. And then I'll probably go and play... Well, I got to do some... Do I want to do any YouTube stuff tonight or no? Yeah, I do. I want to get the clips uploaded for January 1st, but then I might work on my script again a little bit. And then see what I'm feeling like, because I'm probably going to be up pretty late. Oh, what I should do tonight is buy the winter sale games. Michelle didn't text me back, man. I haven't received a text yet in 2026. Oh my god, my phone's at 15%. Holy shit. Is that because I didn't charge it? I was falling asleep to Jerma's Seaman stream that he has. And I usually fall asleep to that stream. Because it's just funny. And I don't think I charged my phone when I was watching it, so. Okay.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
Not a good start.
We're still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the Squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
We were still formulating. Okay. Sounds like an excuse. This better work.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Well, that's right.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Yeah, I always like when he does this. Boom.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
What an entrance. Can I do that? Oh, sick. That looked cool. Where are we going? Oh, okay.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
The amount of time Shepard has just been like the Prothean VI stuff, the
To consensus. Remain still.
dude's brain, this chick's brain just has to be fucked.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Still moving.
Shepard Commander,
She doesn't
we
look armed.
acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Good.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay, so this always sucks.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal, establishing connection to access point.
Can I turn off camera shake, please? Is it accessibility or something? I don't know. This opened up down here, though, I saw.
Warning, connection blocked by by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
It's all a lie. Wait. Is this where you started? This happens every time I play this, because I just feel like I'm going in the weirdest direction.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Okay.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Oh, you can't go back in? Camera shaking is really annoying.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Probably his first Citadel quest. Something's blocking that, so I don't know. Do I have to go up here to do it? Or is this going backwards again?
Accessing data cluster.
See what I mean?
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
V.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Am I going backwards again? This seems like the right way, but what's the purpose of this? Nothing? Okay.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
How do I get this side?
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Trying to guilt trip me, huh? Okay, I see what you're trying to do, Legion. This isn't looking good. Oh, whoa. Where am I going? The wrong way? I don't know what. Okay, good.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Nope.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth Squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
What's Shepard doing?
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
What's Shepard doing to make the Geth act that way?
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
I just want to get walled off first.
Shepard Commander.
Yeah.
The vulnerable points of the infection.
You know, I did that.
Speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Really? Maybe I have to go. Maybe I have to go this way first. Can I go around now since I blocked off that stuff?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Hello? Yup. Okay, what am I shooting?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection.
Yeah, you're really telling me what to do, aren't you?
Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander.
Target the vulnerable points of the
Target the
infection to
vulnerable
slow the
point, Shepard
propagation
Commander.
speed.
This.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability
This?
to replicate.
I always love this because I always get lost every fucking time. What am I missing? Is it like the tiniest fucking thing ever?
There is a vulnerable
Where?
point
This?
along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Accessing data.
Jesus.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for.
Oh my god.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Cool, you have memory. That's awesome. You have really good memory. That's so cool. Now where do we go? Down here?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe you.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Thanks.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
Oh, you think I'm not doing that? You think I'm not doing that? You think I'm not doing that? You think I'm... Shut up.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I'm trial and erroring right now, okay, Legion? This is why the clankers have to go. Shepard Commander, you have to do that.
Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna go pick up some
Establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
some White Russians, because there's these drinks called Cutwater that come out of White Russians, and I really want to try them, but I don't know if alcohol will be open on us on New Year's. I think it will be, but I don't also really know at the same time. I think this is my least favorite mission. It's too puzzly for me. Not a lot. I want to fight some things. I don't want to just go around and shooting shit.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
So I go over here now, or what?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
So when he talks, it like lights up. Okay. Well, I don't know if this will count.
New data found.
Nice.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Oh, Jesus.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Thank God. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the... Okay. So this is the next one?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Admiral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Legion. You're trying to guilt trip me here pretty hard, and I'm not a fan of it.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
We done with this then?
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Deleting Shepard. That was easy.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours.
Oh.
The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I knew you were holding back.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless. The Krogan almost didn't fight. The Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer.
Jesus Christ, she's so disappointed. I love it. Doesn't give a fuck. Wonderful.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you
What?
could help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If
She's the one who's interested in the Geth.
these Geth
Yeah.
to verify their trustworthiness,
Yeah.
I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Okay. All right. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can start at 7. If not, we will continue this. What we have basically to do now, I think what will end up happening, if anything, is I'll probably get a mission, maybe doing the Miranda stuff. I don't know. But what I'd like to do, and I'll make a note here on this as well, is just to say that I would like to do the go back to the Citadel, clean up any of these random things that I need to do, maybe go to the Spectre authorization thing, or go, like, I gotta, like, remember that I might have to check and see if I need to buy anything because I might have missed something on a side quest or whatever. Because sometimes if you miss it, then you can pick it up on the Normandy on like the bottom floor, the level 5. So we'll see if I have to do that. We'll finish up Priority Rannoch, and then we'll do after Priority Rannoch, whatever leads next in the story, which I'm thinking is Thessia, we'll do after. And then DLC wise in order, I want to do the Citadel DLC, and then I want to do the Leviathan Abyss DLC. Those could be almost like in alone, like 2 streams worth. Maybe we do 1 long stream for each of those. I don't know. But those are pretty lengthy DLCs. Might be similar to how Omega was split into 2. But also depends on how much yapping and stuff I do too, because sometimes I tend to yap and that kind of like cuts in the time of me actually gaming. But I will see you guys probably tomorrow if you're going to be here. If you're not going to be here, I'll see you when I see you. And I appreciate all those that hung out and chilled tonight. And if you lurked or if you watched the VOD, however you consume the content. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or episode, is it 13 at this point? Episode 13 probably, yeah. So see you for episode 13. And take care of yourselves as always. Be safe. Be humble. This is going to be a weird outro because I have to exit out of this fucking game. I want to make sure I saved. Did I save? Okay. Don't turn off your computer. Okay. It's saved. Now I go like this. Hit yes. Okay. Then I want to play some music. Usually I have to go like this. Then I have to go like this. And then we'll do this. Okay. All right, yeah, I guess I'm leaving. I don't have anything. Okay, I'm gonna go. 2026, new year. Hell yeah, whatever. Bye. See ya. Episode 13 on the next one.